There we go. Good afternoon. I'm back with more Tales of Arise. I was gonna say something, I forget what. Oh well, probably wasn't important. Narrator be like, it was very important. It wasn't. Okay. Let's see. When I last played, I was in Mahag Sar. Game, please. There we go. Right, and I think I saved right before something was about to happen. Or something big was about to go down, I think. Yeah, you can tell by the music. Something's about to go down. Okay, everybody's looking good. How are my items? I could buy a few more life bottles. Alright. Got like 3 or 4. Three should be enough. I must be frugal. Okay. Now, let us go. Let us leave. Okay, once it's time for the big event, come get you all. Oh, right, I think they captured. I don't know. Seems pretty fishy. The lord of this realm, and they're going to execute them, probably. So that's the big event. Okay, we'll wait in the room.
These must be the Danans the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfon said Deadime would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well...
Is that? Yes. It's Lord Almadria Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice? Astral energy? Why now? You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen.
Deadime is fine.
Don't do it! No!
Oh no, he's not fine.
Just...
Mm. Bruh. Bruh. That is just weird. Okay.
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
I found you at last. I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Bruh.
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell. I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! did you? Why, Elah?
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best. Now behold!
La,
Okay. That was unexpected in a lot of ways. You know, I was still wondering if she could possibly be good. And then, definitely no. Nope. And really, I can't say I have a lot of sympathy for the villagers. Like, sucks that they died, yes. But, man, they were just, like, almost completely gone by that point. All they had was hatred. So yeah, the Lord deserves to be executed. Quite clearly. But the angry mob is not the right way to do it. Anyway. Also, Law can't take one basic light attack? Really? And that's the best Rinwell could muster? Like, okay. You want to send your basic light attack at an extremely powerful lord. Because that's going to do it. Yeah. And then the thing between Law and Rinwell, that was definitely cliche, but I guess it fits. It's cliche for a reason. Okay, let's
Sorry
fight
for
this
almost
thing.
blowing me up. Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
okay.
Ooh, electric discharge. What is this? Electric discharge. It's an air attack. Fires an electric attack from her body. Steel hammer, razor cyclone. I'm going to try some of these. Okay. Do razor cyclone, electric discharge. Sub-zero confinement.
Watch it. Can you take it? Get him where it hurts.
Whoa! I got hit by their own cyclone there.
Glacial spear.
Oh, I see. It sort of... Really? Really? Is that just close by?
Crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Yeah, it's close range attack. Whoa! Okay, that is a wind laser. Okay, but that is a range attack.
Here, let me help.
Oh! Oh, okay, that goes everywhere. Okay. those attacks are meh. Back to Doalim. What hit me? What? Oh, the roar. And there goes Rinwell.
This is my fault.
Wait, what's Shion doing? Let her finish. Okay. Oh, and Law got healed. Oh! Really? I am not liking this beastie. Got so many AoE attacks. Oh, he has a lot of health. Can't hit the tail while that cyclone's going. Maybe I should be putting on...
I couldn't make that tails a problem. Then let's focus there first.
People keep going down. I'm running out of CP fast. Why is that cyclone not going away? That is some stupid... Okay, that's out of the field. I don't have to worry about it as much. But that lasts for a stupid long time. I need to start punching things. Yeah, I'm not using my special attacks. No wonder I'm having trouble. Holy cow, I need more CP already. Would you just not?
In a bind? Watch this!
Here's a healing arc. First aid in the wind. Air cut.
Yeah, knock him down for me.
Armor won't save you! Get out of ammo!
Oh no. Run! Do I have any treat? No, I don't have any regular treat. Oh, another cyclone. Really, my dude?
Thank you.
Alphen can't knock him down. And he's not in super mode. Oh, there goes Rinwell. We're gonna need another orange gel. Preemptive.
Damn it! Out of the woods. If only I'd been more careful.
I'm grateful.
I'm all stocked up.
Has a nasty place for a cyclone.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Bruh. Bruh.
I'm grateful.
I'm on it! In a bind?
Do it!
Shion!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Lightning
I do not like you, buddy.
I'll finish you here and now!
Oh, now he's going super mode. This is fine. Oh, that roar.
I really owe you.
Wait. I can aim for... Oh, his... It's not almost like he has gills. I'll just call them gills for now, but his gills are also a point of attack. Oh, he resists wind. Duh. Doing a cyclone.
Now you see what I can do! Shouldn't have messed with me! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I just cannot break this guy.
Break you all down.
Why is Law down?
I'll bring you back from death to this.
Please knock this guy down. No, he just will not go down. Crits. I like crits. Oh, I do not like getting hit though.
I've used too much.
Healing circle, thank you. We need more CP.
Out of the woods.
Will this help? Where are you going? I'll heal you all. Supernova! Raging Cascade!
I probably need to hit it with an elemental attack, but I don't know which one. I'll just keep smacking it.
Not so fast.
Light as your hands in the wind! I will!
Eat dirt. Coming here. Elusive deity. Tornado drive.
Lightning orb!
I'll smash you.
Where that came from?
No further.
Why will you not go down? Oh,
Dance in the wind!
I got hit by the wind laser. The roar. Oh, tail. Heal. Okay, almost got him. Darn cyclone.
You picked the wrong fight.
Come on, that should have been a perfect evade. Oh,
Now you see what I can do. Roll now.
Glacial
get out of there, Rinwell. You're gonna get hit by that cyclone.
Where are you going?
What does it take to break this thing?
Out of this.
I'm gonna kill him before I break him.
I'm grateful.
Into the shadows! Here goes! Do it!
Perish.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almeidrea got away. Linwell, are you... What the hell happened here? Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almeidrea's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almeidrea makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this, once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do.
I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almeidrea, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almeidrea's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almeidrea has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shionne. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almeidrea without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Beifon, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there. A floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing. But now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go.
Law obtained the emblem Intervener. Increases max AG by 1. Good stuff. Oh, KO prevention would be nice. Yeah. I think he needs that the most right now. Oh, Doling just has enough for this, but is there anything else I want? Be restored from crit hits. This artifact type acquired. Yeah, I think I want that. Easier party member overlimit, yes. Okay, and then... Oh, right, did I set something for Dolim? I did not. Increase rod extension crit damage. Sure. I've not really used Kisara much. You know, let's get the KO prevention in case I ever use her in my main party.
What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
Ugh. That was a rough fight. How am I doing on items? Orange gel's a bit low. Life bottles, didn't really need that many. Peach gel's okay. Okay. This is a darkness attack. Pile driver, tornado drive, eagle raid. Right, I only have those 3. Oh, right, I can switch sets. How about we put resurrection and heal. And is there an attack? Wait, no, let's put heal on A. X will be an attack. Anything that I really want there? Hey, Tempest. Oh yeah, Tempest is what I've been using. I am a derp. Pressures the area surrounding an enemy. Air pressure. That sounds pretty interesting. Gravity attack, basically. Okay. But yeah, I'm wondering what Almeidrea... What is her goal? She basically destroyed... I mean, I don't know how many people exactly, but a lot of the people in her realm. So does she not want to become the whatever the Overlord is? Or does she think she has enough astral energy?
I still can't believe what that Almeidrea did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah. My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almeidrea who did it.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Dahnan mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Dahnan?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
Why would anyone think you're a monster because you can use magic? And I guess that could be a thought that would run through her head, but feels like that's a stretch. I need to go back to the inn, restore my CP and health. By the way, do these guys know everybody died? Everyone I know is dead. If only I stopped them, I'd still be here right now. Not your fault. You couldn't have known this would happen. I could never bring myself to like Deadeye. But I wouldn't wish any of that on him or his followers. It was too cruel what happened. Yeah, they know everybody's dead. Okay. I want to buy more orange gel, but that is really expensive. Just have to try to save on it if I can. Let's get some defense up small. Elemental defense up medium. Go with the vitamin smoothie.
Mmm. Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Save. Go to the hidden underground dock west of Mia's. By the way, can I go to the castle yet? See if I can go in there yet. Feel like I might be able to. Aha. Oh, duh. The plaza. This is where everything happened. Okay. I am just a total derp. Okay. So where am I going? Hidden Wharf entrance? Yeah, I already found that long ago.
We've reached our destination.
Oh, there's no... Yeah, I think I've done all the quests. Talk to the merchant, see if anything new pops up. Oh, right, there's still the last tier of stuff. Or at least the current last tier of stuff. There will probably be more later. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Just ignore
What do you say
them.
we check back in on the ranch?
Oh, okay. Cow has reached maturity. Raise more cow. Don't have a cow. Oh my. This should be where I'm supposed to go, I think. And you know what? I'm actually going to use the extra CP herbs on Xion. I feel like that should help stretch out my orange gel. Now, which ones are those? I don't have any red herbs that raise CP, I guess. Oh no, none of these herbs raise CP. I thought there was something, but apparently no.
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
Okay. So much for that idea.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria.
What's over here? I see a blue chest. Heavy treat. Okay. Anything down this way? No. Oh, this is blocked off. I got some mackerel.
You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail.
That is one brave man. Also, that is a very high-tech looking ship. Impressive. At least I thought they'd still be using wooden ships, but then again, I don't know. Save here. Paranoid saving. Alright, just hold on tight, because it's gonna get bumpy.
This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Until then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
Party disbanded. Oh no.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
Interesting. Why? Okay. Why?
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
I like how he still thinks that Rinwell could have killed the Lord with that puny light ball. Like, Rinwell talks about how Law can't take a hit, and he was only sort of injured, I guess. I mean, he still fought in the battle. And yet, for some reason, everybody's like, oh, Rinwell could have killed the Lord. I'm just sitting here like, no. Anyway.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almadria?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegis.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almadria did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almadria do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almeidrea resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Saar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
Oh. Mom looks like she's having a hard time here.
You don't look so good. You all right?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almeidrea were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almeidrea did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfont tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Miguel, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
Not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renins and Danins do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Convenient timing. But man, we're talking about real serious stuff here, and the music in the background is just like. It's so derpy.
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almeidrea, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renins I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cyslodia's Danins backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Saar has people like Deadeye. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almeidrea. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almeidrea when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Shion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Shion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels. not being able to hold another person's hand.
And now we're back with the derpy music. Yeah. Okay, are we finally gonna get some more Xion background lore?
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia. The lush green glades of Menancia. The harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Dahnans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Dahnans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Dahnans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Xion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dahna. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Xion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... Especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Ooh, friends though.
Yeah, we are.
Hey there, Jeremy.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be.
New hero in Guardian Tales is Dark Hero support. Not the Kyle type of support though. Yeah, I saw something about her. It's like, yeah, I forget what I saw exactly, but I remember what she looks like approximately, but that's it. I forget if she's supposed to be a really good hero or if we're not sure yet. Well, sounds like you said not the Kamayo type of support though, so not really high damage. He has some nice team buffs, if I remember correctly. But yeah. Oh, and did you ever find out, or when exactly the next update is? I mean, I looked before, and I couldn't find out the actual date when the next update happens for this, and the new area comes out. I don't know. Her name is Cressel, and her species is Demon God. I see. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. But yeah, I never found out the actual date. It was just supposed to be this next update, but nobody really said about when. I think somebody mentioned it'd be like a week from now, maybe? If I calculate correctly. But I have to check that.
Before we catch up to Almadria, I'll ask Mahavar.
Okay. No, with the captain. Yeah, the new world is the third area of the demon world. Feels like I've been in the demon world for ages. That ship had a better head start than I first thought. If you want to take a nap before things pop off, now's the time. Okay, let me save first. Save. And we'll save another one here, just in case. Story unlocks after owning her and beating World 15 something. I see. Oh yeah, I heard they're not going to release the world in 2 halves this time. So that'll be nice. You can just plow right through it. I always hate when they release a world and it's like you get half now and then you have to wait 2 more weeks to get the next half. Glad they're not doing that this time. Alphen does not have enough. Now we go to sleep. Hope this world this time isn't 7 levels long. I mean, hey, more story is always nice.
Look who's up! Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
Oh my goodness.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Do we even have cannons? Yes, plot armor.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin.
Whoa.
Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Is that a Dagron? I think I see weapon parts.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
Mobile Fortress Gradient. Members who have left have returned to your party. Saw World 16 trailer and dang, it's pretty easy to spoil it. Oh, World 15 comes to global in 16 hours. Okay. So then it'll be up tomorrow. I guess I might take a break from Tales of Rise then. And play that. Oh, I haven't been logging in. I remembered to get all the rewards, or I made sure I got all the rewards from the anniversary, and then I logged in a few days after that, but I haven't been logging in since. I think I should be prepared, hopefully. So World 15 comes to global in 16 hours, but they have the World 16 trailer already? Okay. Is that... Do they usually have that up this soon? Because I thought they took longer to get new worlds out. That seems pretty fast. I mean, if they have the trailer up, that means World 16 isn't too far away, right? Or am I wrong?
Leon, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahag-Sar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out? Now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Laselle's EX weapon is called Permission Denied. Right. Something about administrator or something? Imagine a rolling meme. Can I have some permission denied? Oof. Oof. That is beautiful, yet painful at the same time. Yeah, Cressel, from the description and whatnot, like I said, I don't remember the exact details, but it made me think of an android. Especially with that, yeah, I think I saw that before, permission denied. And I think it said something about an administrator. It just really feels like some kind of android type entity. But at the same time, he said her species is demon god, so I guess I could sort of work, yeah. Still, interesting.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsev when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought it was a goner.
Balsev's brute strength was in a league all its own, yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Dahnan in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
And I really want to find out what Alphen's deal is. The knowledge for it is called null reference exception. Yeah. All this computer language type stuff. It feels very androidy. It's always hilarious playing a new hero on the Korean server because they don't come with voice lines. They don't... Like, do they not come with any voice lines or just not English voice lines? I mean... That sounds baffling to me that they don't have any voice lines. Even in Korean? Yeah, I wonder what this new hero will sound like. That's true. They don't come with any. Huh. Until it comes to global. I wonder why that is. Like, is it time constraints or what? Maybe they don't want it spoiled? No, that doesn't really make sense. Maybe it does just take that long for, like, to get voice actors scheduled and whatnot. And I mean, voice acting isn't easy. They gotta get it just right. Because I mean, they keep churning out heroes every 2 weeks. So I don't know when exactly they start making the heroes and whatnot, and then give them all voice lines. Or what a demon god will sound like, considering we only hear Belial through Priscilla's body. That's true. Oh yeah, Belial didn't have any special voice lines, if I remember correctly. Yeah, the only time we hear Priscilla, I think, is when we use Priscilla. She usually just sounds like normal Priscilla. And I have to wonder, like, when we use Priscilla as player character, is that supposed to be Priscilla with Belial's powers? Or is that just Priscilla's powers that we're using? I'm curious. I mean, she has blazers and stuff. Many curious things. Priscilla's EX weapon knowledge is interesting. Did I see that? Or did you see that? Please don't tell anyone. I think it's something that happened in Nightmare World 14 or Belial thing. Do not say anything about him doing stuff. Yeah, we need some more Nightmare World. That's still on... Was Nightmare World chapter 12, or is that up to 12 or 13? Anyway, we're missing at least 2 worlds of Nightmare. Which is sort of important because that's some very important backstory there. So yeah, that might explain Priscilla a little better. Actually, I'm pretty sure it will. Yeah. Question is, when's it gonna come out? And the wait for Nightmare Worlds is torture. Yeah, that definitely sounds like Belial speaking through Priscilla, like Belial doing something only Belial can do, and then being like, "Oh, did you see that? Please don't tell anyone." Pretending to still be Priscilla.
Blow them away! Watch this! Now! Look sharp!
Some people speculate we learn how to transform Libra through Nightmare World 13.
Stand back! I'll trip it up.
By talking to Alternate Night.
Onward and upward.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, I wonder what happens to Alt Knight. Oh wait. That's right, I still have to play that last Nightmare World that came out. Oh man. I am lacking knowledge. I totally forgot to play that.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Oh, I must have got material. Let's see. Where would that be? Silver Dome Tech. Mega Astral Crystal. Yeah, now I can make weapons. Excellent. Don't forget, Irina has demon gods trapped inside her, and there's only like 3 out of 4 demon gods, assumingly. Oh, so math adds up, you know where Purcell came from. Or, 3, 4, you meant 4. Wait, so... Wait, does Irina have multiple demon gods trapped inside her? I thought it was one. Only 4 demon gods, assuming. Adds up. Wait, I'm confused. Where? Oh, she has multiple. Okay. So are you saying Purcell came from Irina? Aww. I'm confused. Let's see, Belial... Was Belial one of the ones trapped? But Belial... Or did Belial escape? Because, I mean, I would think Belial wouldn't be trapped. He's able to escape through Bloodline. He's probably just destroyed, but floating in nowhere space. And then only... Where else would the demon god come? Only 4 demon gods. True. Where else would a demon god come from? Okay, yeah, that'll be interesting. But then, shouldn't Irina be safe right now? Unless, like I said, something happened in Nightmare World, yeah, that 12 or 13. I forget whichever one came out last. I really need to go back and play that. I'm not going to get it all done today, though. Oh, and if multiple are in Irina, then wouldn't they all come out at once? Unless that is what's happening. Ah, so much speculation. I don't know. I don't know enough. Anyway. What's this thing? Is it just me, or does it look like the one we ran into back in Reveal? Hold on! This one's actually made of astral energy. It might be one of Almadria's traps. crap. So what do we do?
Got it.
If I manipulate the astral energy, I could get rid of it, maybe. I'll just have to give it a shot. Okay. I have livestock to reach maturity. That was fast. The ironic thing is I heard Questel counters Arena. Since Questel is dark and Arena is basic, I wonder how Arena can withstand multiple demon gods inside her. An extremely strong will. Woman literally too angry to die. Hello there, beasties. You're guarding something, and I want that.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Okay, you're running all around, are you?
Can't get out of this!
Yeah, no, you're not.
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Perish.
Blow them away!
Knock him down.
Now you see what I can do!
And perish.
Bird strike!
Don't get complacent.
Alright. Now what do we got? Gold?
I'll hold on to that.
I like gold. Gold is good. Yeah, I mean, I guess the whole thing about Arena is basically woman literally too angry to die.
That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
I see loot. Peach Bell. Alright.
Get lost.
Stop that spell cast. So anyway, I started blasting.
Strong! It'll split it open! Be my guest!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! Fire in the hole! Elusive deity! Tornado drive!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
You get a fireball. You get a fireball. Everybody gets a
Don't
fireball.
get complacent.
That is a lot of gold. I love it. I'm going to kill everyone on this ship. Excuse me, sir. I was about to grab that loot. Oh, hold on. Stop that. Now punch it, Chewie.
Have you ever considered your purpose in life? We're not finished! Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Alphen, if you would. And perish.
Looks like we won.
That we did. Oh, more loot. Why is this a maze? Also orange gel. Excellent.
Little help!
No, no help.
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Where are you going?
In the sky.
You'll pay for what you did!
Juggle time.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Falcon kick.
Raging cascade!
Now in the group shattering pieces!
Oh, hey, I was trying to juggle him.
In the groove! Rotating pile driver! This one's all mine.
Glacial Spear.
Up you go.
Rotating pile driver.
Freeze Lancer. Dance in the wind.
And down you go.
Hey, blow them away.
Beautiful.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
My gauge is emptying.
No backing down. You got
Oh, stop him.
Not on my watch.
Alphen, your turn.
You picked the wrong fight.
Light Astral Lightning Condemned.
Dance on the wing.
Thunderblade. Sweet Dream Reload.
Watch elusive deity. Now you see what I can do. My shield. Tornado drive.
Photon Blast.
Complicated decisions. Roll for Claude for raid. Roll for Crozell. Test out for shield stuff. Both if there's 5 times free multi. Yeah. Yeah, I have Claude. So I don't need to worry about rolling for him. And I have his gauntlet, I think. And while I was rolling for... I forget who I was rolling for. But I did manage to get AA-72. Oh, a red enemy.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I don't think I got AA-70... Ow, 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 laser beam. Yeah, I didn't get AA-72's special weapon. So I need to get that sometime. Do not laser beam me in the face. Thank you. So I will definitely be rolling for Crozell.
Get out of this. Anything in armor is all mine.
Punch it, Chewie.
Carve through armor. Crescent flash.
Where are you going?
Hollow dance.
Ow.
Oh, now I'm real mad.
Did I knock you up?
I'll crush you.
I think I knocked him up.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Oh, he's over there now. Knock him up.
Glacial Spear.
Knock him up.
Elusive deity.
Ah, I didn't do it fast enough. Ow, 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 ow.
Elusive deity. I'm just getting started. Rotating pile driver.
Here I go.
I failed there. That was terrible.
In your face. Eat dirt.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, he was in the air.
In an instant. Impact claw.
Oh my, wumbo. Shinderu.
Everyone hanging in there?
World 13 is Lilith Dark. Oh, this team they're trying to pull on us. Yeah, 13 Lilith Dark. Claude 14 Dark. And 15 Crozell Dark. Yeah. These are some dark times we're in. Access key A.
Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
I went in there, right? There's nothing in that room. That's where... Oh, wait. That's where I just came out of. I am Le Derp. Don't know whether to count World 12 or Mark II Dark. It was released later. I mean, Mark II was a big part of World 12. Right, that was World 12 that featured her, right? Or was that 13? I don't remember the order of worlds anymore. Oh my. Get back to the Mahavar freighter from here. Oh. Okay. I did open that chest. save game. Actually, I think I will go back to the freighter in case... Can I talk to the merchant there? Or maybe I should go to the next floor first, see if the merchant is there. Because I really want to make better weapons. I think I can make 2 out of 3. Wait, where am I supposed to go here? Lower level, L2, L3, L4. Lower level? But yeah, they've been pulling a lot of Dark Heroes on us. Huh. Have they been rotated? Or has it been just mostly Dark Heroes? I mean, they used to rotate, I think. I don't know. Anyway, before I continue, I need to go use the bathroom. So I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Hope they release another demon god as a hero. You can technically get away with it by making him a fire hero. Maybe. I mean, aren't... Technically, demons are mostly dark, aren't they? I don't know, I guess you could stick one as fire. Guess it wouldn't really matter that much. Heck, you could even make water. Yeah. It's interesting how they're releasing a demon god as a hero. Well, I guess... Yeah, they have villains as heroes, so... It'd be interesting if one of the demon gods actually was good, though. But I don't know, I sort of doubt that would happen. Maybe. Okay, what's back here? Let's destroy the fluff balls. Okay, stop them. There we go. Oh. The other one's still casting though. Knock him down.
Sounds like a job for you, truly. I'll finish you here and now. I'll thank you.
These guys go down easy.
Astral Arts?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. Can you take it?
Wall is just so edgy.
Looks like we won.
Peach gel. I have too much peach gel. Does anybody need healing? Alphen could use some healing. But then again, he's not really in the main party, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. Heal Xion. Then I can grab this peach gel. What's this? Mushroom. Badger, 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 badger.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Oh, okay.
Oh, man.
Random Creepzilla.
I'll live long enough to regret this.
Oh. Perish.
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Now I can deal with this guy.
I'm in your debt.
I'm on it.
Alphen, knock him down.
Now you see
Law.
what I can do.
Punch the daylights out of him. Everybody else just unload.
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Yes.
First strike!
Xion, get in there. Oh, wind is his weakness. I should be using more wind attacks. Oh. Team could use some healing. Oh! There goes Law. Xion, could we get some healing? Ouch! No! Oh. Okay, that works. I'll just life bottle myself, because Xion already used resurrection. Oh, no, 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 no! Healing circle. Thank you.
I'm grateful.
Oh, Ringwell's almost dead.
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Take this! Now you see what I can do!
Get back here, coward. Oh, he's gonna charge. I forget what the button is. Oh my gosh, I keep...
Find no mercy.
Yeah, I keep falling into that AoE attack.
Blow them away!
Perish.
So that didn't go as planned.
We must consider well if this is the right path.
What are you talking about? It went just as planned. All according to Cake. White cloak. Pure white cloak made from fabric embedded with astral energy. Cloth never darkens over time, no matter how many times it's worn. And magic emblem. Elemental attack. Like Ringwell gets some new armor. Nice. And the magic emblem I got is nowhere near as good as the one that I have on. Okay. Where's the merchant? He's probably at the end of the area.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Alright, I need to stop you.
Raging cascade! There! Swallow it! In here! I never miss! Now these ones can run rings around us!
Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Here I go! Eat this! Got you!
Man, they should have used Radiant Genesis on the Lord. Not that pathetic little light ball.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zeugles the Renans usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were...
Oh, we got a red enemy.
No backing down!
Cease!
That may prove a thorn in our side.
The rebels!
Rinwell, get that one. Ouch! I got smacked there. Welcome to Waterworld.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on Easter!
And down you go.
Now you see what I can do! Crush and fly! Breeze larger than the sky is mine! Radiant here! Red light door! Now, back into the fray!
I am become monkey.
Eagle side! I never miss! Thunder raging cascade! Now!
Alphen! In an instant! Impact claw!
This is...
Glorious.
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
It looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever
Oh,
this place
there's a
was
chest.
used for, I doubt it was anything of repute.
Happy bottle.
I'm ready for the next battle.
And access key B. Grants access to the second floor. What's this? No way this equipment is part of the ship. There must be more experiments going on here. Oh yeah, here's little Zoogles. What does this say? Hello? Can I... There we go. The improved endurance experiment was a success. Lord Almadria will be most pleased. Her lordship is rather taken with this Zoogle. The entire lab was almost fired over it. Be the dragon thing. Yeah, so I guess go to L2 now. I think I was on L1. I'll go to L2.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
There's an owl here somewhere. Odd place for an owl, but okay.
A barrier. That may indicate Almadria is near.
Then we've got to find a way to get through somehow.
Let's see if we can find something that'll release it.
Does anybody need healing? Shion could use some more, I guess. Healer, heal thyself. Open that. I go the other way. Oh?
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almeidria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almeidria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almeidria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? My head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almeidria.
What's with that shining foe over there?
We got a shiny boy? Where's the shiny boy? There's the shiny boy.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Cease this.
No shield can stand up to these kids. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Oh, just going ham with that attack.
Anything in armor is all mine! Hey! Blow them away!
Seems about right to me.
I have too much peach gel.
I'll hold on.
Gold. Alphen and Rinwell have enough SP. Breeze Lancer. Yes. Increased anti-dragon damage. I wonder if I can get that before we actually fight it. Alphen KO prevention. Yes, thank you. Oh, right. Rinwell. Okay. And then Alphen give you Iron Cleaver. It's down this way. Anything? Oh, I see a chest over there. There's an owl nearby. Life bottle, thank you. Where is the owl? Oh, I heard it.
No backing down! No further!
There!
I'm on it!
Dragon Shell! Lightning Orb!
Elusive deity! Shion!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Here, let me help.
I can carve through armor! Tempest!
Lightning Orb!
Dance on the wind!
Dance in the wind!
Elusive deity!
Up you go.
Rotating Fireflighter! Dragon Shell! Tornado drive!
Oh, I messed that up.
I'm on a roll now! I'm on it! Tempest! Do it!
Annihilation! Mega Ray! Radiant Star!
Too fast!
Stand back.
Okay.
I'll trip it up.
Everyone hanging in there?
Where was that? I don't know. Let's defeat the enemies first. Oh, I think it's in a room to the right. Knock down that wolf. Oh, didn't knock him down.
It's almost too strong. No further. Be my guest. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Elusive deity. Leave the ensnaring to me. Armor won't stand. And the pummel is
Well then, let's keep moving.
What's in here? Natural vest. Vest made entirely out of natural materials. The makers have claimed that wearing it allows one to live as their true selves, close to nature.
This looks nice and tough.
Law gets new armor. Glorious. There's the owl. Oh, butterfly wing. Okay.
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Did I get all the owls from the area? I sort of doubt it. But it would be nice if I did. Ooh, there's a red herb.
Get lost!
Now you'll learn!
This one's mine! More where that came from!
Up you go. I juggled him higher than I myself went. Oh. I have to do the appropriate number of juggles, or else it doesn't work.
Blow them away!
Dance to the windfield! In here! Watch and I'll be saving the solid score by the
In a bind?
water! Raging cascade!
Ready
In
in
here!
Rip and tear!
Do it!
Eagle assault on the wing!
Ripple with astral energy! Full throttle!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
It's saffron. Okay. More enemies before my gauge runs out. There's a red one.
Out of our way!
Law, if you would. Thank you. Ow.
Now, Law, get toasty!
Burn strike!
Raging cascade! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Elusive deity!
Do it!
Blow them away!
Photon!
Oh, I got hit there. Thank you for the first aid, Xion. Ow! Oh, I went right into the fire. Wall, smack him, break his armor. Act. No. Ah. Alphen, smack him for me.
In an instant! Impact cross!
My
Glorious.
exploits are bearing fruit.
Keep killing enemies while I still have the gauge running.
You got spirit!
Yoink, mine now.
No further! Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Armor won't save you! My shield! Hey! Blow them away!
Excellent. How are my astral arts
Don't
coming
get
along?
complacent.
Oh yes, glorious gold. I'm rich. Use of Deity is only 1 star. Tempest is almost 3 star. Crescent Flash is only 1 star. Tornado Drive. Wow, I am not as far along as I thought I would be. 2 more enemies to defeat.
Hi, Hoodle. Engaging! In your dreams. Here. The Tempest is I'll be lightning condensed. Burn in hell. Damn it, Spirit. Too much to handle. Do it. Shion. This one's got your name on it.
Overkill. I am almost out of CP. That did not help. Now I'm really almost out. 25. Resist ring. Reduces damage from elemental attacks.
This'll make us even more formidable.
That reduced damage from all elements? All elemental damage down 20%. Okay. Not great, but very versatile. Check out, make sure I get all the stuff in here. Ah, there we go. There's the terminal. I think that's everything here. That is an enemy. Really heal up before doing. Oh well. I will splurge a bit and use a single hard gel. Anybody need healing? I could. Law could. Rinwell's okay. Is there anything that I did not grab where I could have? Really? Okay. Do a quick save. Now there's probably stuff off to the side here. Pineapple Joe. And then there's something hidden over here. Gonna take more CP. Takes so much. Better be worth it. Elixir. Fully restores one ally's HP, as well as healing KO and physical ailments. Not really worth it. But oh well. It's gonna be tricky. There's a big beastie and a red armor. The normal guy is negligible.
Go no further.
Oh, I need to stop this guy. What hit me?
Careful! It has some kind of camouflage. This one's mine.
Take out the smallest first. I got some healing, thank you, Shion. Oh, ah. Bruh. Oh, okay. The tongue. Oh, no, healing! I need healing! Yes. Stop you there. I don't know Okay, there's that lizard.
Rip and tear! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I don't know who it's really better to focus on, but... Oh, right, whenever he does that.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Oh, his healing circle, thank you.
Now you see what I can do!
Lock.
Demon's descent! Flashing fang!
Did we get him? We got him. Okay. You smack him for me? Knock him down, thank you. Tongue lash. Running away. What are you gonna do?
It's time to finish this.
Oh? This is a rarity.
Consuming wildfire. Searing flame. Reload. Dance in the wind. Annihilation.
Now it's my turn!
Yeah, you're not getting me with the tongue this time.
Armor won't save you! This one's mine!
Glorious. Let's keep whacking him. Keep whacking him. Oh, nope, dodge. Stop.
You see what happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done that.
Okay, Law. Okay, Edge Man.
This one's mine.
Get him!
Further!
Now. Shion, get toasty.
Bird strike!
Get toasty.
My concentration is dwindling. Perhaps I'm tired.
Okay. Oh man, I just ran out of SP there. Or CP. Rod extension crit damage. And Shion got improved healing arts. Excellent. Oh, let's do easier over limit. What for Yolim? You know what? Let's get Penumbra. Okay. Save game. Please let there be a rest point. Uh-oh. This doesn't look like a rest point.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking.
Okay. So then what's in here? Another doorway. Huh?
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
Maybe there's something for me to find? Yeah, I went the wrong way there. Anything up here? Ah, there's something. A key. Access key C. Grants access to the third and fourth
The way
floor.
this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
Probably because it is. Oh, thank goodness the enemies didn't respawn here. I would not want to get hit by that right out the gate. Go to the third floor. Huh? I can't go in here. I must have to go down to the fourth floor and then come back to the third. Question marks? If this doesn't give me healing, I'm gonna have to go back
Is this
to the first floor.
the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
I'll hold on to that.
Gold. Yeah, there's enemies here. Okay, I need to go back. Back to the cargo ship. Can I not fight you guys? I just want to get through here. Oh, okay.
Ow! Bring him down!
Yeah, this is a bit of a pain.
Armor won't save you! My shield! Swallow dance! I'll finish you here and now!
Cover the capture!
Hey! Blow them away!
I'm all stuffed up!
Locked and loaded! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
A lot of lightning.
Is there anything more magnificent than the musculature of a warrior? Perhaps it is in search of this perfect beauty that I myself am drawn into battle.
Bruh. A little weird.
Coming through! Engage! I'll tear you apart!
Need to take these wolves out.
Glacial spear!
Oh, going the wrong way there, Dolim.
Swallow dance!
Back here. Boost gauge is not coming up.
Leave the ensnaring. Hey! Blow them away!
There's the win again!
Dragon
Here!
Roll now!
More for the
Eagle
stockpile!
assault on the way!
Now! Kisara, go for it!
Oh,
Prepare to crumble!
that's one I haven't seen before.
I don't think I'm going to be able to do any more healing for now.
I know, Shion. I'm heading back to base. It's okay. Return to the freighter.
Finally, some open space again.
Oh, there is a merchant here. Yeah, forge me some weapons. Give me a better staff. I need Dragon Flame Stack for the refined Ignis Roar. That'll probably be from the final enemy here or something. Arts of the Cosmos for Rinwell. For Law, refined Crystal Knuckles. Okay, so the only one I have yet to get is the refined ore.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Manage the ranch. Acquire Cal. Okay. Rest up. We'll cook. Elemental defense up. Medium.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Good old reliable vitamins. Delicious. Blah. How do I re-infiltrate Almeidra's ship?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Now I fight my way through these guys again.
Discourteous, aren't you?
There we go. Finally boost gauge him.
Astral Arts?
That's my cue.
Oh,
Shut him down.
I'm on a roll. I'll tear you apart.
The Tempest engulfs you.
okay.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Oh, oh, didn't get through the door.
No backing down. Engaging. Smash you. My shield.
The Tempest engulfed you.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. Fire in the hole. Swallow dance. Eagle assault. Onward and upward.
Okay. Back to floor 4. Gotta go to 4 to go to 3. Oh, dick. I'm on a boat. Anything here? Nope. Well, there's something over here. Hey. There we go. Flatfish. There's something. Mackerel. And some swordsmen.
Little help.
Feisty one, eh? Death in the wind. Smash you. My shield.
Raging cascade. This one's mine.
We're not finished.
Do it.
Greenwell. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
That is a Dagron. Guys are guarding a chest. Is there anything back here? There is. Orange gel. Glorious. Now prepare to die, because I want that chest.
Get lost.
Tenebrous Claw! Anything in armor is all mine! All yours, Kisara!
Looks like we won.
It does. Knight armor. Armor worn by those of the bygone knight class. Those who wore it swore loyalty to their masters. They fought on horseback. That goes on Alphen? Yes. Rinwell doesn't have enough for anti-dragon damage. Oh well. It's time to fight the Dagron anyway. Vandal Dragon.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Not today. Blow away.
Yeah. Okay, so the thing in front there is his weak point.
Exploit the enemy's weakness. Can't get out of this.
Well, wait. Why did Rinwell do her boost gauge there?
Where are you going?
Yeah, where are you going? Sit down. And back down you go. You don't get to do anything. All you get to do is sit there. Core break. Glorious. What are you gonna do?
Don't get carried away. Prepare to be sealed. I'll face you. Now you see what I can do.
You picked the wrong fight.
You see what happened there is you crossed me. You shouldn't have done that.
And this dragon does not stand a chance.
Can't get out of this. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous Claw. Swallow dance. Do it.
Perish.
Astral energy. Full throttle.
Welcome to Waterworld.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Hey, I can make Shion's weapon now. Okay.
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
Now I can go back to the 3rd floor. Hogan. We do a little elevating. There's a healing spot. The Wind Lord.
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Danon mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it.
There's no merchant, though. Really? I have to go all the way back. I have to go all the way back to the merchant. Well, still needs a bunch of SP. You know what? I'm just gonna go for it. One more weapon isn't gonna make much of a difference. Touch the mysterious power. Stars on the right side. What if I go to the left side?
Only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almeidria.
Past this door, a battle with the Lord awaits.
There she is! Almeidria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Dahnan Witch.
Almeidria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like a rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Mies. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almeidria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of.
The sun. Bruh. Yo. Bruh.
Enjoy your meal. Such
I wonder, haven't seen that random guy that's extremely powerful since we first entered Mahag-Saar. And this is a really powerful looking dragon. I wonder if he's just gonna show up and beat down the dragon or something. Or maybe not. But he's been gone for a suspiciously long time.
I'm gonna take you down if it
Okay. I can attack the head, the tail. Probably attack the tail. Oh, Xion could attack the head. That would probably do Omega damage. Okay.
Right.
Whoa!
Every step brings you closer to me.
Blast him. Wait, Xion, what the heck are you doing?
You're wrong. I'm nothing like you.
I can't see. Okay. Okay, that doesn't work. Bruh. I hate that shout attack or whatever it's called. Dohalim, where are you going? Ah, I'm in the fire. But somehow that didn't hurt. Okay. Stop that spell cast. Whoa. What is... Oh, cast a cyclone. Xion, could you, like, actually attack the head? Oh, no. He's gonna cast something and I can't stop him. God's breath. Help! Help! Stop him! Okay, changing strategy. Attack tail. Ow! Okay, do not touch the shiny light column. Bruh! Shiny light column hurts. Oh, his tail is casting something? Uh-oh. Bruh. Did he just cast a crossblade at me? Yeah, I need to take out that tail. Oh, sure. When the tail is under attack, then you go flying in the air, Xion. I get some heals. Thank you. Let's eat some peach gel as well. Actually, no. Give that to Rinwell.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Freeze
Can't get out of this.
I can only rely.
Turn to take this.
What are you doing?
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready.
Uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Okay.
I can carve through. Watch this.
I'll bring you back from
It'd be lovely if I could actually break this thing.
Dance on the wind. Freaking does it.
Here's a healing art.
Right.
First aid.
This one's all mine. Ignite.
Lightning orb.
Stun it with Alpin's attack, but I can't knock it down or anything.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Good healing circle.
Where are you going?
I can't stop it. Run! Run! Don't walk into the fire. No. I will not stay away. Okay, stop that spell cast. Ow. There we go. Radiant Genesis. Oh, the tail. Oh, I'm doing 0 damage.
can't land a hit on her.
Keep it on her. And take out the monster first.
Oh, she's casting something.
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah, take it away.
Quick healing there.
Here, let me help.
Smash you.
I can only
Glacial Spear. Here's the evil.
Nice direct hit on the tail. Oh, she's casting something. Yeah, I need to watch out for that cast. Oh, they have separate health bars now.
Wits about you people.
Wait, what?
The winds of judgment blow your way.
Chaotic possessed. Oh, I missed. Man, I missed a chance to trigger something.
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Ow! Ooh, ow, bruh, what the heck?
And now, they're mine.
I couldn't make
Oh
it
no,
in-
no! Oh, I aimed at the wrong person. Sorry.
This is some punishment.
What the heck? Everybody's down.
Raging Cascade.
Bring up Xion, see if I can turn this around.
Sorry.
Who'd you revive? Oh, she revived me, okay. Revive... Law.
Glacial Spear. Here's the evil.
Yep. Oh, hey, I can stop him for a moment here. Uh-oh. Heavy treat. Rinwell's not up yet. Get Rinwell up.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Have you?
How long does it take? Oh, now Xion's down. Really? All my life bottles.
Now you see what I can do.
Searing tempest.
No further.
I will. I'll be saving this one.
Bruh. Dang it, Rinwell can't stop her. Xion, could you... Oh, we need more CP. This is not good. Walls down.
In here. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Still can't stop her. Alphen, knock him down, would you? Ah! Bruh. Why are you standing in the AoE? This fight sucks. Going down. I can't keep using items repeatedly. I can't break this darn tail.
Bring you back from death's abyss.
Hey, Xion. Don't go down, Xion. Okay. Bruh.
I never miss. I'll tear you apart. Here's a healing art.
Now you see what I can do.
Could we not suffer, please? Uh-oh. What's he doing?
Her master core. Not while I'm around, she isn't.
What? What do you want me to do here? 'Cause I can't take him down fast enough. Right. There we go. Okay.
What?
I'll take you down.
Yeah, I missed that last time. Oh, that is nice.
You don't scare me.
Go for it, Rinwell!
Hit her now.
Please, do damage.
Glacial Spear. Here's the evil.
Come on, take out the Dagron. Take him down. Oh, she's doing it again? Not this time.
Light burst forth.
Get wrecked. Wait, what? What? Michael Bay, is that you?
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Dahnan, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Dahnan or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
Something makes me think that's not gonna happen.
It's that swordsman again. Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here?
Oh.
No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Saw that coming.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Oh, he's dead.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganeth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more. Stop right there! Think you can cut me down? What?
Oh? Finally.
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something!
Hmm?
Let go of me! Let me go!
Shion! come and find me. If you truly are the Sovereign.
Expletives. You truly are the Sovereign. Also, that was oof. First of all, why did his sword not pierce Alphen? Is it really because of the armor? Or what? Second, apparently Alphen can feel now. It's odd. Either the other guy... Well, the other guy might just be more accustomed to pain. So it doesn't matter if you grab Shion. He seems to be all into pain and being alive and all that kind of stuff. So maybe that's why he can hold on to her? Or maybe he doesn't have any pain, or maybe he doesn't feel any pain either. Oh man, this is taking a rough turn. Okay, it looks like we have Alphen here. This is a flashback, and some lab guy. Test subject 1273. The spirit channeling ceremony will begin shortly. Until then, you are to calm your mind and await further instructions.
After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake.
Astral energy charging almost complete. Output stable. Standing by. I have to talk to all these guys? The maiden will maintain control over things. You just focus on not breaking your concentration while the ceremony's in progress. If you want to see your home again, you'll have to do a good job here, 1273. Can't you Danans figure out where to go on your own? Or are you so stupid you managed to get lost in a tiny place like this? You have a job to do. Now do it. Return to your position. Oh, okay. So I was thinking Alphen might be a Renan. But apparently he is a Danan. They were doing experiments on Danans. Perhaps to make a Danan into a lord? Is this the test subject, ma'am? Wow, it looks just like us. Lab worker's child. Huh. On the outside, maybe. Inside, it's as uncivilized as the rest of them. You haven't forgotten my warning from earlier, I hope? No, ma'am. No touching the test subject, right? Okay. I can't go in there. To be honest, I was beginning to sweat bullets. If you hadn't worked out, who knows what we would have done. This is the first time we've managed to assemble a sovereign, or a sovereign and maiden ready for the ceremony after all. Huh? But seeing you make it all the way to today has put my fears to rest. Hmm. I don't know who got it in their head to start calling you sovereign. At the end of the day, you're nothing more than a test subject. Your only worth lies in physical aptitude for the task at hand. Your thoughts and feelings are of no concern. Hmm. Oh, it's you, 1273. Or should I say, sovereign? You don't understand how much time and effort we've invested to create you as our lone success. We can't risk losing you to injury at this stage.
As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room.
Okay. Who you? It's time, Alphen. It's finally happening, huh? Yes. We need to change into our outfits, then meet in front of the transference device. Once this is all over, you'll finally be able to return home. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm so sorry you got dragged into all of this. It's not your fault. Let's just do what we have to and get this thing over with. Right.
I just wanted to go back. To Dena. To my home.
Alphen.
Leori.
Alphen. Live for me.
No. Leori. No!
Wait, please. Wait, I... What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion. for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone? I need to find them. Better start looking.
Master Core of Wind. Oh, okay, so party disbanded. Still got the Master Core of Wind. Everybody's level 30 except for Doling. What? Well, that was a lot. Oh. So what happened? Looks like they assembled some kind of Master Core, but it looked different than the others. Perhaps it contained both light and dark, I wonder? And they called him Sovereign. I don't know, there's too much to make a guess on.
Niori. Shion. Damn it.
Okay. What do I got here? Don't even... Thrust.
Castle! It's on! Rising Wyvern! Hurricane Thrust! Lightning Thrust! Be still! Rising Wyvern!
Yeah, I need to replace one of these. The question is which. I think I'll keep Lightning Thrust and replace X with Dragon Swarm? I think that's what I was using before. So now what is my special art then? Yeah, it's just a regular sword slash. No fiery sword. Feels weird to use Alpha again. Can't. Ah. I feel so weak. Bruh. I am so weak.
Lightning thrust! Be still! Devastation!
Yeah, Alphen's all about mid-air damage, I think.
Lightning thrust! Hurricane thrust! Devastation! Dragon swarm! Lightning thrust! Devastation!
Oh, I broke.
This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
I didn't knock him down? What?
Lightning thrust! Devastation! Double demon fang!
My goodness. I don't know what I did wrong with leveling Alphen. Or am I doing something wrong here with Alphen? I don't understand. Like, every other character is just so much better than him, it feels like.
Double demon fang!
Finally killed one rock lobster.
Double demon fang! Double demon fang! Lightning thrust! Devastation!
Whack, whack, whack.
Be still! Devastation! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon swarm!
Oh, maybe I'm supposed to attack these guys from the back.
You're mine! I could do without this pain.
Oh, he hit me. Okay.
It's over! Dragon swarm! Dazzle! Devastation! Dragon swarm!
Come on. Don't die on me now.
Lightning thrust! Devastation!
Alvin?
Finwell!
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Finwell, where are we?
Ganeth Haros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
Rinwell got Retired Avenger. This is maximum AG by 1. Good. At least anti-dragon damage. Grab that. I don't know if it's really that important anymore, but... Well, I guess I'm supposed to be counterattacking with Alpha as well. Air attacks and counterattacks. I haven't been doing counterattacks. Let's get Iron Cleaver. I gotta work on that with Alphen. Goaline gets Penumbra. Alright, we can set new goals. counterattack crit hit rate. Give... Oh yeah, give Rinwell Holy Lance. Oh, this is the new one, isn't it? Yeah. Drops a spear of light onto the enemy's head. Yes. And let's get increased damage to downed enemies for Dohalim. Work on that.
You sense one of your pals, Hootle?
Where the owl? Random astral crystal laying there. Mackerel. Gonna bypass these rock lobsters. Oh. We nearby? There it is. There's the owl.
Speaking of Thistlelim, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zeugles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah. And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Yeah, Dohalim noticed.
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right.
How do I get that owl? Where do I need to stand? Oh. Wait, can I... Oh? Oh, there we go. What do you have for me? Right eye patch. Okay.
Hmm? You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
We'll do that in just a bit.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Another one.
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Shion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegis.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Dahnan?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almeidria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Xion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Xion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Xion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Xion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imerys.
Imerys? As in Xion Imerys?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the Spirit Channeling Ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dahna. More than 300 years ago.
300?
But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Oh boy. So Alphen is over 300 years old. Huh. Either the power of the Sovereign kept him alive, or he was put into stasis, or both. Although, I'm thinking maybe stasis. He was only discovered a year ago. For some reason. Also, maybe the crown contest taking place on Dana is because like the Renin, or rather because Lenegis was pretty much destroyed by Alphen. So maybe they took revenge that way. But what is with the Sovereign thing? Each time a crown contest happens, somebody becomes the Sovereign. But does that have something to do with Alphen? Very, very curious. This is getting rather interesting. And then Shion, I guess, is a descendant of Naori. Naori's got to be dead by now, right? Or no? She's probably dead by now. I don't know. I don't dare to be 100% certain.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
Well, you're about the only people who can rescue her, so... But Alphen's in shock, so it's understandable. Ooh, boy. Things are really heating up. Okay. But before I go any further, I need to go take the dog out. And of course, the weather sees fit to rain. But take the dog out I must. This is going to be wonderful. I'm probably going to be soaked by the time I come in. But I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. And then we will try to help Alphen recover. Oh, and I also got to check the Owl Island. Maybe I'll do that quick next thing I do. And then work on whatever's going on this island. Anyway, back in a bit. Alright, I'm back. I did indeed get soaked. Ugh, I tell you what, my hair is gonna take forever to dry. Let's see. What was I doing? Right, before I forget. Never mind, I cannot fast travel right now. Unless... Nope, can't even teleport to the Owl Forest. Okay. And then out I go. Thistlim. Now can I fast travel? Nope. I'll go more. I gotta talk to everybody again. Ooh, I see a chest. Beef. I see another shiny. Hold on, this is very important. Sea breed. Can't go out there. Don't mind me just swimming around in my armor. Nothing to see here, everything totally normal. What's up, Rinwell?
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started.
Yeah.
I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Dahnan, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Dahnan for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then?
Yes.
Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
Yeah. Sovereign back then probably didn't mean the same thing, or maybe it was a prototype for the current sovereign.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
And I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
I guess Law's the only one left. He's all the way over there. What's in here? Any loot? Nope, nothing. Okay. Isn't there an owl here that I still have yet to find? Or did I find that already? Am I gonna, like, fight Law? This big open... I almost missed this. Okay, star hair clip. The big open space. A little sus.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man. Snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, You're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Back to the inn, I guess.
So Alphen is supposed to have some kind of sovereign powers. Does he know how to unleash them?
Alphen! There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Okay. Law obtained Bumbling Fighter Extraordinaire. Max AG increased. What's this? Awakening Battle Chain Bonus. Increase combat points earned when you win battle while in an awakened state. I do want that. Oh wait, battle chain. Yeah, it doesn't really matter as much. Inferno Punch. So many things to get for him. Oh, Sara can get KO prevention. Grab that. Do easier over limit.
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Okay, I need to set up who's in my party. How do I do that again? Been so long since I switched out my party. Strategies, skill panel now. Change party leader status. Edit? Okay, here we go. We want Isara. Switch with Dohalim. I guess I'll try playing as Alphen some more. I can't play as Dohalim, because he needs to be the healer now.
Remember, if the pain's too much...
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no-Zeugle policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then.
Also, I want to switch my people. I can't. Wait, can I change? Yeah, here we go. Go there. Don't go over there. That way they're all where they were before. Oh, Dohalim somewhere else.
It's almost too strong.
Then I'll split it open.
Be my guest.
That's right, I should try to counterattack. How do I counterattack?
And the pummeling
Hey there, William Bowen. How's it going?
to me. The enemy wields ours too.
Unintentional rhyme. How do I... Yeah, I never looked up how to block before, only dodge. Good, you beat the game 3 times. Dang, that is some dedication. Nice. Yeah, this is my first playthrough here.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'm just sort of bumbling about.
You picked the wrong fight!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Dragon Swarm!
In here.
Now you see what I can do!
More for the stockpile.
Alright.
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, Thistleum kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
We don't know what lies ahead, We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point.
Alright. You love all the players in this game? Yeah. I mean, I like all of them as characters, but playing as them... I mean, I like Rinwell. I love magic casting. It's a little clunky, though, I feel. Maybe I'm just not very good with it. I like Law and Dohalim with their combos. They feel really good to pull off. I have not tried Kisara yet. And I usually let Xion do her own thing as the healer. Alphen, I don't know. Sometimes I felt like I was doing okay with him, but now he feels like he's not doing much damage. And I think I'm just playing with him wrong. That reminds me, I need to check the field guide. How do I block? Battle. Here we go. RB. Press L, RT. Yeah, that's how to dodge. Hmm. Wait, Alphen's fighting style. Okay. That doesn't really help me. Alphen's perk. Sacrifice HP, use Blazing Edge, or Flaming Edge. Can't use that right now, though. Beginning combat. Intermediate combat. I didn't realize this before. Boost attacks, restore AG. Ah. I see. That'll help me chain things better. I've been using boost attacks, I just didn't realize that that restores AG. Advanced combat. Okay. Still nothing about blocking. There is a block, right? Or guard? How do I guard? Perfect guarding. Arrow. I don't know if I'm blind, or if I just can't, or if there's actually nothing here about guarding. Time to use my Google Foo. How to guard. Oh, only one... Wait, what? Only one playable character can actually block, which is Kisara. Okay. It made it sound like I'm supposed to guard with Alphen. Well, maybe a counterattack also counts.
Right. Let's stop by the inn and plan our...
Like, maybe dodge and attack I guess that also counts as a counterattack. Yeah, counter. Right. Okay, so Alphen is supposed to dodge at the right timing. Not guard. I just have to dodge at the right timing and do more damage like that. And also in the air. Does he have easier perfect evading? Nothing that I can unlock there. Oh, I still haven't done the training grounds.
Next
Some
move
of them.
from there.
I should go back and do that. First, what is this? This guy have?
Okay.
You people know how to fight Zeugles, yeah? Because I've got a big favor to ask.
Why?
You do appear to be in dire straits. I could have sworn we already wiped out the Zeugles that were trying to get into this village, though. Oh, you did? These Zeugles ain't trying to attack us. They're stealing our fish. Your fish? Yeah, these ape Zeugles. They've got huge arms, which they use to smash the surface of the water. Create these big shock waves. They do that to stun the fish, which makes them float to the surface and ripe for the taking.
Damn it.
Somehow they learned to do that recently, and they've gotten damn good at it. They're making the rest of us go hungry. That's quite the pickle you're in.
What?
Damn straight it is. It ain't like these fish grow on trees. That sort of fishing ain't good for our waters.
Is that so?
Oh? So that's your point of contention. The manner in which they fish, not the actual fishing part. You guys are the only ones that here have what it takes to drive these crazy monkeys out. Can we count on you to help?
Okay.
Absolutely. We'll sort out these fishing Zeugles once and for all. I couldn't have put it better myself. As a fisher herself, this case has gotten her quite fired up, as you can see.
Great job.
That's mighty kind of you to help us out, ma'am. Sorry to lay this on your feet, but we greatly appreciate it. Fishing friends. Okay.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight.
Mahavar gone missing.
By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait, don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine, let's get going.
There's more?
Thistlein was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon.
And more.
Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Shion?
Of course not. Shion's our friend. Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renin. But ever since getting to know Shion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
Okay. That's all the dialogue. Yeah, I did find the app, right. Okay. Now, can I go... Yeah, I still can't go to the Owl Forest. Okay. Onwards it is.
I think Hootle senses an owl around here.
Feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hootle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered could be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
Yeah, one thing I wonder, the Lord of this territory, what's his name? Starts with a V. I wonder if he had some kind of experiment done to him as well. Maybe not the same one that Alphen was in, because Alphen said he was the only survivor. And also it's been 300 years. But it's odd for him to not feel pain. And he said about, alright, I mean, like, he's all about feeling pain, feeling alive. So either he's just naturally born with not being able to feel pain, which is possible, but I sort of doubt it. Or I'm thinking there was some kind of experiment done to him. I might as well fight you guys.
Discourteous, aren't you?
I do need to level up.
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
That doesn't count as a perfect evade.
Thanks, Kisara.
I'm on it. Be still. You hear it now.
Oh.
I'm on it. Dragon Storm.
Raging Storm.
Alphen is really hard to...
Sleep now. I'll be saving this
I can't seem to perfect evade.
I'll finish you here and now. Take that. Dragon Swarm. I'm on it. I'm ready. Go. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. Resonate with the earth. Piss off. Oh, now I'm real mad. On your knees.
He's gonna... No, he's not gonna turn around and do it again.
Dragon Swarm. Dazzle. Devastation. Dragon Swarm. Now he does it. Pick this. I'm on it.
Oh, I missed
You
it.
picked the wrong fight. Glimmer Dragon Swarm. Be still.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
Maybe I should raise his crit. What do I have on him? Magic. That's not really gonna help. Oh, well, it has penetration. Penetration determines crit, I think. Okay.
We have a long way yet to go.
Barb. Pierce through anything, crumbles if forced to fly, do it from the side. There's a fishing spot. I don't really care about that though.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right? Gotta break through. Dragon Swarm.
We need Doline to stop these guys.
Dragon Swarm. Come and get it. Come on, I'll smash you. Dragon Shield. Negative flaming storm. Dazzle. Devastation.
Alright, I don't want to use devastation right away.
This one's all mine. Now flaming thrust. Hurricane thrust. Dazzle. I owe you one. Dragon Swarm. Flaming thrust. Eat this. Illusion. Dragon Swarm. It was nice while it lasted. Heal. That.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Oh? That's right, I need to check the merchant.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elda Menancia pride.
Ow! Dragon
You
Swarm.
require a hand.
No further.
Cease.
You picked the wrong fight.
Oh.
Here and now.
That was a fail.
Dragon Swarm. I'll finish you here and now. Far enough.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Smash you. Do it. Flaming thrust.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Dance in the wind.
That edge, though.
Negative gate.
Oh. Bruh.
Dragon Swarm.
Lightning orb.
Talon Hurricane.
Now.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Benediction light.
Lightning condensed! Thunder
All
blade!
good. Watch it. Dragon Shout! Lightning
Up you go.
Devastation!
Resonate with the earth!
Dragon
Steel
Storm!
force! Lightning condensed! Thunder blade!
Okay.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Yeah. Unlimited power. Where am I? Alright, I gotta check down this path. I must find all the loots. Yoink. Thermal rock. Okay.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Dance in the wind!
Down on the ground!
Shield!
Cease.
You.
More for the sacrifice!
Be still!
Magic is there! In here!
This one's all mine!
I'll be saving
Lightning
this
thrust!
one! Photon
You picked the wrong fight.
Anything in armor is
Nice.
wrong. Heal. This one keeps charging us.
In a bind?
That's what my shield's for.
Shield!
Get behind me.
Got it.
I'll be saving
I'll leave it to you.
Lightning thrust!
Cannot want to.
Dragon Swarm!
Ow. Bruh.
Down on the ground! It's on! Tornado Guide! First strike!
You picked the wrong
Ready to go! Lightning thrust! Eagle Assault! Dragon Swarm! Watch it!
In here!
Storm!
More for the stop sign!
Elusive Deity!
Can dodge in time.
Crash you! I'm on a roll Dragon Swarm! Elusive Deity! Eagle Ray! Hurricane Thrust!
Oh, I didn't do that fast enough. Really? As soon as I land, I get bonked.
Now!
Benediction light.
Ow.
Heal! Flaming Thrust! Devastation!
Bonk.
Air thrust!
Bonk. Bonk no jutsu.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
I'm almost out of CP already. Oh, there's a campfire and a merchant up that way. See if I can just run past.
Coming
Nope.
through.
Flaming Thrust!
I've used too much.
Dragon Swarm!
Take this!
Eagle Assault!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon
Air
Swarm!
thrust! Photon flash! Raging cascade!
Bruh.
What?
Get whammed from behind.
Easter! I'm on
Keep
heal!
now.
Dragon
More
Swarm!
for the stockpile!
Swallowed it! Ready and raring! Down on the
This one's almost dead.
Dazzle! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Watch this! Tear! Devastation!
Shining supernova! More with
Dragon
that
Swarm!
Air thrust!
Talon Hurricane!
Up you go. And wham.
Now!
Dragon Dueling! In an instant! Impact Cross!
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
Oh, CP's almost gone. There's an owl nearby. But where? Oh, there it is. It's on the bridge. Can I walk here? Yeah. Oh, don't fall off. Oh, panic. I panic compensated. Oh, oh. Right bandage. Okay.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
I would love to, but I can't fast travel there at the moment. Gonna run straight to the campfire. Oh.
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
Yes.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We
Yes.
wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
I understood that reference.
What do you...
Oh wait, there's more. Wait, what?
So,
Oh.
Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you 1,000,000 times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
No problem. We'll save Shion. I know we will.
Okay. But yeah, that was a little weird. Like, I wonder if the mask is what kept his memories blocked. You don't say. And also the pain numbing. You don't say. Let's cook some vitamin smoothie. Maybe I should just do a defense up. omelet.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Omelet. Now I want an omelet myself. Oh?
Alone. I'm all alone.
That guy's a dick.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false! Thunderblade!
Ah, what are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
Get wrecked.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh, it's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cyslodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... You know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah. But still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms? You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
Now kiss. Okay. Can I make some weapons? I can. Find Flare Claw. Yes. Oh. Alphen had 3. Rinwell only has 2. I can't make either of those. I need Ice Stone. Spirit Tail. Ice Stone. Oh, I can make Kusara's. Refined Feathered Shield. Okay. Oh, that looks nice. What did I have on her before? I think I'll give her that. Yeah, I had on this one. Well, that is a very nice shield. Feathered shield looks nicer, I think. Or the refined feathered shield. And there's the revised flashbang shield. Again, I like the looks of, but doesn't really go with her armor as much. Yeah, other than Alphen and Kusara, everybody else only has only has 2 weapons that I can make. Okay. I want to create an accessory. Okay, I can make resist rings now. Impact. Penetration plus 80%, resistance minus 80%. Oh. Well, resistance only determines whether or not you get interrupted while, like, casting stuff, right? So that could be really good for, like, Alphen or Law. Maybe even... what's his face? I just totally blanked there.
Have you guys
What's his
checked
name? My goodness, Dolly.
your equipment lately?
Sometimes I just completely blank on things. Like something I've just been talking about. Could not for the life of me remember Doleem's name there. Save game. You know what? I think I'm gonna finish out this area. And then end for the day. Still cannot teleport. I really wish they would not stop you from teleporting at times like this. Like nothing. Well, I guess when a party member's missing,
Here's the
that's
Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Whoa! Get a look at this view!
Don't get so drawn into it you fall over now.
Oh, there's an herb.
It's on! I'll smash you! Tornado drive! Dragon swarm!
Wait, why did my people get messed up? I just realized. I had... Oh, I probably need to switch it in the main menu outside of battle. I hate that. Like, if I change it in battle, then I also want it changed for every battle.
Can't get out of this! Do it! Doleem! In an instant! Impact Frost! Benediction Light. Dragon Swarm! Dragon I owe you one! Tear!
Sleep now.
Hurricane Thrust! First strike! Devastation! With the earth!
Get back here.
More where that came from.
There's always room for improvement.
Red lavender. Okay. Oops. Tomato. It's been a while since I had tomato soup. Now I want tomato soup. I go this way now. Through here. Hard crystal. Oh. Some tier 4. I've yet to get any tier 5. Maybe I'll get some here in this area.
Gotta break through. Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong fight. Dragon Swarm! Strike!
In here!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll be saving
Yeah.
this one!
Resonate with the earth.
Dazzle!
Dragon shattering.
Hurricane Thrust!
Bonk. I missed all of those. That was embarrassing.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here
Got
to
your
stop.
name on him.
Bruh.
I'll smash you.
Lightning orb!
Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the
Dazzle!
wind!
Hurricane Thrust!
Sleep now!
Tear! First
Lost
strike!
in the south tide!
Dragon
Death
Swarm!
on the wind. Rip and tear.
Wind astral
Down on the
from Photon Flash!
Boom.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Icicle Fang. Is that what I need for certain weapons? Something about ice. I don't have my anti-air Xion right
An
now.
opponent like this should be easy.
Resonate with the earth. Dragon shadow.
Be still! This one's
On
on
the
the
line.
line! Devastation!
Bonk no jutsu.
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
It
You
isn't?
picked the wrong fight.
In here!
Dragon Swarm!
Not in your dreams!
Can't get out of this. I really owe you one. I'm on a roll now. I'm ready.
Lightning orb! Kisara, frozen!
Hammer.
Raging Cat!
Okay.
Elusive deity.
Nice. That's another one I haven't seen yet.
Lightning Thrust! Dragon Swarm!
I'll smash you. Stalagmite. Talon Hurricane. I'm ready. Rip and tear. Say, ha, blow them away.
Yes.
First Dazzle!
I'll face you.
Raging
Lightning Thrust!
I'm on it.
Be still!
Could you?
Lightning Thrust!
Ah,
Resonate with the earth.
I was trying to knock you up.
Dance in the wind!
Talon Hurricane.
This one!
Dragon Swarm!
Right, I never tried air pressure with Doline. I guess that does pretty good damage.
Now!
I can feel my power growing!
Yes. Blue chest. And I get Icicle Fang. Not really worth it, but okay. Lettuce leaf. Go back this way. I don't think I've
There
been
it
back
is.
this way yet.
That's our target.
We've already gotten enough of those though, but I'm gonna kill them anyway.
No backing down.
Clear everything in my path.
I'll face you.
Lightning orb! Arch seal!
Heal. I
Bonk.
really owe you one.
The earth throbs
Can't
in
dance!
pain.
Can't get out of this.
Dragon
shout. I'll
Razor
smash
cyclone!
you.
Dragon Swarm!
Down on the ground.
Lightning Thrust!
Dragon shout. Now I'm
Be
in the
still.
in the wind.
One more! Dance in the wind!
Be
Sleep
still!
now!
Tear!
I'll be saving this one!
Devastation! This one's all mine!
Tempest swirl!
Dragon I'll finish you here and now.
Celestial
Whenever I use Devastation,
now!
Lightning Thrust! Doubling! In an instant! Impact!
it always feels like I'm just bonking them.
Let's refrain from losing.
Oh, I was just thinking I wanted to lose. Darn. Okay. Anything over here? I don't think I've been here before. Ah, there's something shining in that tower. Let us face the beasties.
Be still! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm!
It's time.
Double Demon Fang!
Crescent Flash.
Dazzle!
Down on the ground. Can't get out of this.
I'll stop its charge. Thanks, Kisara.
I can carve through. I'm on a roll now.
Dragon Swarm!
Ow.
I'm ready! Lightning Thrust!
Flawless flight.
Benediction Light.
Dazzle!
Heal.
Dragon Swarm!
I'll tear you apart.
No.
Sleep
Oh, I did that too early.
I'll tear you apart.
Oh! Oh! I don't know, I just don't like how Dragon Swarm keeps me in place for so long. Try Mega Sonic Thrust again. Ow, bruh.
Raging Storm. More with that.
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Okay. I don't like Mega Sonic Thrust because it goes... I go through the enemy, which is fine, but then I come right back. That I don't. Sword Rain Alpha. Iron Cleaver. Right, I haven't tried that yet. Oh, I see. I can brace for an attack with this, and then counterattack. Okay, attack me. Oh. Lol. That's also something I can do?
So
Okay.
that didn't go as planned.
We must consider well if this is the right path.
What do we got here?
What's this thing?
1,400 gold. Oh, right. I've already been here. Let me head back. What's my health at? Not much. Give people some peach gel. Peach gel is becoming not enough anymore. Well, I get more health, and that's what happens. Need to go this way. Tier 3 ores.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Iron
Cleaver! I have no limits!
Oh? Oh, excuse me, I was trying to... Oh, really?
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
How does this work? There we go. So I still take quite a bit of damage. That thing just hit me in the air. Okay. I don't know. I take a lot of damage when using Iron Cleaver. I don't know if I just don't have the right skills unlocked. Let's try Sonic Thrust. Ow, okay. Actually, you know what? This is working pretty well. Sonic Thrust is working quite well. Oh, I got hit there.
You picked the wrong fight!
Rotating pile drive.
Sonic Thrust! Pierce through! Sonic Thrust! Doubling! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Glorious.
I'm ready for the next battle.
I turned around. I really miss having Xion as healer.
We should be able to cook here.
Immutable crystal. Structure never changes even when boiled and burned, making it a potent symbol of imperviousness against all odds. What does immutable crystal do? Huh. Odd. Something over here? No, it's just a random pool. Pretty sus, if you ask me. Huh. Okay, is there anything I can make now? No. I need ice stone and sticky tentacle. Tempest fang, ice stone, spirit tail. I got one spirit tail. Tentacle. Alright. I need to camp and rest.
Sleeping on the ground beneath the heavens like this? Why, it's hard to complain.
Food? Actually, no, just rest normally. Let's talk to Rinwell.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did, just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense though. I mean, it was Astral Arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah.
You are now closer to Rinwell.
Night, everyone! Another day, another Gald.
Okay. Can I... Yeah, I think I can fast travel back to the village. And then I'll turn in this quest. Oh, I might as well just travel there.
Okay.
How are things going with them ape zoogles?
Okay.
We cleared them all out. Your fish are safe for the time being. Huh? Oh, yeah, that's good. Means we won't go hungry now either.
Yes!
I really do love to fish, though. Nothing beats going out and casting your trusty rod.
What?
Oh, actually, we use nets to fish here. Way easier that way.
Really?
You what? They prefer to fish in bulk, whereas you enjoy the thrill of a one-on-one battle. It's simply a difference in philosophy. If you ever need a fishing partner, I, for one, am always happy to accompany you.
Dohalim.
Ooh, things are heating up over here. Looks like you caught yourself a real keeper, friend. Anyway, thanks for all your help with them ape zoogles. Now we can fish in peace again. Hey. But where's my SP? Bruh.
Dohalim, I'm going to look into some seasonal fishing spots.
By all means.
Leave the preparations to me as well. I'll bring the rods. Would you prefer your fish served grilled or raw?
I'll trust your judgment, Kisara.
Oh my. Okay. That's everything here. Right? No quests inside, no. Oh, okay, that's the inn or whatever. Okay, then I need to be over here. And with that, I think I'm gonna end for the day.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Now, I hear Guardian Tales is releasing World 16, or sorry, 15 tomorrow. So if that is the case, and that works and everything, I guess I'll be playing Guardian Tales tomorrow. And then for the foreseeable future, until I finish World 15. And then we'll be back to this. I would like to finish this before October, so that I can start Spooky Month, well, with spooky games. Yeah. Anyway, if there's anybody here who has been enjoying their time here, but has not followed yet, I hope you'll drop me a follow. We have links below the channel to Discord if you want to hang out, Twitter for updates, and YouTube if you want to see past streams, or recordings of past streams on YouTube. That's below the channel under the socials banner. Yeah. So, back tomorrow with Guardian Tales World 15, if that's up tomorrow, which it should be, I hear. I don't know. And until then, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Hope you have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you around. Bye-bye.